마이크 테스트. 예, 하나 둘 셋. 예, 하나 둘 셋. 네, 안녕하십니까. 예, NGOTV입니다. BJN 오지고요. 예, 오늘은 더쇼 20RTTS 로드 투 더쇼 선동열 키우기 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 좀 며칠 만에 좀 오랜만에 찾아온 느낌이 있는데요. 한동안 실력 키우기를 진행하느라고 좀 방송이 좀 늦었습니다. 그래서 오늘 선동열 키우기 20화 오늘 이 시간부터 다시 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 지금 중간 순위는 지금 내셔널 리그 동부지구 이제 4위에 지금 머물러 있고요. 지금 1위 팀과 8경기 차, 7경기 차 벌어져 있습니다. 그러면 오늘 첫 경기 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. We've got baseball on the 4th of July between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Davy Garcia, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. He has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball and strike.
득점 빨렸네.
Stepping in, Drew Mendoza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Angels, the third baseman, Drew.
And the pitch.
Mendoza.
Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. A little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red hot baseball recently.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
첫 타자 3run으로
Into the
잘
box, Mike
잡아내면서
Ford, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
A bouncer up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
잠깐만요. 지금 관제실에서 확인하고 있기 때문에 어디 보자. 이거를
Fans, summer has officially arrived, and there's no better way to beat the heat than by joining us right here at the ballpark. With lots of giveaways, promotions, and great baseball to come, you can't lose. Pick up a pocket schedule at any stadium ticket window and come out to the ballpark
지금
this summer.
관제실에 유튜브 관제실에 들어간 상태인데 이게 처음 들어가 본 거라서 예. 저장 오케이. 뭐야 언제 더 맞았지?
Into the box now, Andrew Vaughn. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He'll enter play here at an even 250, a dozen home runs, and 47 RBIs. Hit down the line at first.
안타.
And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. Now a long throw to third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Hey guys, that's a well-executed slider down and away right there. The batter just did an amazing job of staying inside the baseball and driving it the other way.
Sanchez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 5-year vet. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their third hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
0-1 the count. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate, and that'll go down as a very important out number 2.
투아웃에 2, 3루.
Digging in, Michael Papierski. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. No balls and 1 strike. He's set the 0-1. And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. 2-1. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side.
초반에 좀
Angels
이제
get
그
just the 1. Move
저희
ahead to the top
채널
of the second now.
관제실에서
It's the
이제 그
Nationals 2
방송
and
확인하기
the
위해서
Angels 1.
좀 접속을 하느라고 집중이 잘 되지 않아서 좀 일실점을 하고 말았는데 다행히도 다시
Ready to go for the
시점을
last
내지
half of the
않았습니다.
inning, and standing in the outfielder Tadahito Liu. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
The second baseman,
Kevin Maitan is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
And he fouls this one off. Angels shortstop behind in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Maitan, base runner at first with 1 out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. At the plate, Drew Mendoza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Tapia has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the. Leading off the inning, Mike Ford, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. Tapia is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Standing in, Andrew Vaughn, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And he powers to cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here, 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Well, we're all hearing his name in the Cy Young Award discussion.
제구는 굉장히 괜찮습니다.
It's pretty hard to argue against it when you watch him dominate a guy on 3 pitches and send him packing without much problem.
이제 어느 정도 그 메이저랩에서 좀 어느 정도 자리를 잡았기
If you're going to
때문에
have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out.
제구도 많이
1-1, he's got a
안정감을
chance to
찾았습니다.
really do
처음보다.
some damage.
The 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Our score remains 2-1.
예, 3회까지 2대1의 상황에서 계속 이어지고 있고요. 예, 4회 초
Ready to go in the
워싱턴
bottom of the
내셔널스
fourth, and
한
that'll
점
bring
더
up the
추가하면서
outfielder, Joe Adele.
3대1의
Things
상황에서
not looking very
4회 말
good so far in this one, but
들어서게
we're
됩니다.
still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here we go, boys.
The 0-1 delivery.
Hey, we got no balls, 2 strikes.
파워볼을 요구를 안 하네.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, Michael Papierski. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Put him away. You got this.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
In now, Tadahito Liu, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. Angel.
And leading up for the Angels, the second
First delivery to him on the way.
점점 이제 점수를 득점하고 있는 워싱턴. 5대1까지 점수를 벌리고요.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Skied down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far. So this has been another fine outing for him this afternoon as we check out the league leaders in ERA. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department.
방어율 1.37 기록하고 있네요.
Digging in to try it again, Kyron Paris looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the
제가
seats
이제
down the
그
right
잘
side as
읽는
the count will move to
콩글리시라서
0-2 now.
잘 읽고 있는지 모르겠는데 제가 읽기에는
Trying to send
크리스
him
타다
packing for
선수가
the second time.
이게 좀 어감이 좀 그런데
It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always hitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kyron Paris becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching him, I think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he's got another one here. 12 punch outs now in the ball.
풀 카운트까지 갔지만 잘 아웃 카운트 잡아냈고 3점 더 회마다 이제 득점을 해서 이번 경기 굉장히
Bottom of the 6th inning now. And digging in is the veteran DH, Mike Ford.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
I really like watching righties throw that cutter in on lefties' hands like that. This one was down 2, and if he hits it, there's a pretty good chance he's going to pound it into the ground. Maybe even give himself a shin burger.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Digging in once again, Andrew Vaughn. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. He's set. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Andrew Vaughn goes down for the second out here in the bottom half.
산체스 선수
First delivery to him on the way. Jesus Sanchez is at the plate now, and he
지금
takes a
이승엽
cold
키우기 할
strike.
때는 지금
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks
이승엽
like one. By the
키우기에서는
look on the
지금
manager's
캠퍼스
face,
코에 있는 걸로
he's
이제
going to
알고
probably
있는데
call a meeting after this.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
성전력 키우기에서는
hits, and no
지금
errors to this point for the Angels.
2027 시즌이기 때문에
Line shot
아무래도
to
좀 시즌이 좀
second,
많이
but it's
흐른
caught,
상태라서
and the side is retired.
지금
Nothing across here this
성전력
half.
키우기에서는
We're through 6.
로스앤젤레스로 LA 엔젤스로 지금 이적한 모양입니다.
Ready now for LA. Joe
7회만
Adele. He's hitless in his 2
다시 마운드에
at-bats so
오르게
far.
되고요.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
So it was a swinging strike
거의
3.
이제
Joe Adele
시즌이
is
더
dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the
시즌이
inning.
흐를수록 점차 이제 그 패배 수도 줄어들고 있고
From the stretch, here's
오히려
the
이제
pitch. Michael
안정감을 찾아가는 것
Papierski is in
같아요.
for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out.
Let's go, baby.
Another one sent foul. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
He'll try again, 1-2.
Nope, outside.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Michael Papierski becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. To the plate now, Tadahito Liu, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied into straightaway right. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3.
아마 이게 스코어수가
It's still an
98이기
8-1
때문에
ball game.
거의 이제 교체되지 않을까 싶은데 또 어떻게 될지 모르겠고요. 확실하게. 역시 교체가 되네요. 7회까지 마무리하고 내려갔고 경기는 8대3으로 승리하게 됩니다.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's
시즌
ballpark and
11승
sweep
때
a three-game
챙기게
tilt,
되고요.
you're doing something right. Great team effort.
8-3 is today's final. Washington jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Number 90 earns his team leading 11th win and recording 16 strikeouts along the way. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
The final line.
요즘에 지금 고민하고 있는 것은 뭐냐면은 방송을 지금 이제 그 신역 키우기와 또 이제 그 성동열 키우기를 그 마무리를 언제로 이제 잡아야 될지 지금 고민 중에 있어요. 아마 지금 지금의 팀 성적도 그렇고 이제 그 이순혁 같은 경우에도 좀 뭐랄까 좀 성적이 좋지가 않기 때문에 좀 그렇게 좀 나쁘진 않지만 그래도 좀 아직은 좀 팀이 전력이 좀 불안한 모습이 좀 있긴 있기 때문에 아직까지는 좀 그 월드 시리즈 우승이 좀 오래 걸릴 것 같다는 느낌이 들기 들어서 이게 좀 어느 시점에서 좀 방송을 마무리를 해야 될지 지금 고민 중에 있긴 한데 웬만해서는 어느 정도 그 좀 회차를 좀 길게 가져가면서 어느 정도 좀 더 이제 어느 정도 좀 월드 시리즈를 계속 도전해 보는 걸로 하는데 정말 여러분의 많은 관심 부탁드립니다. 좀 중간하다. 좀 이제 진짜 약간 연승이 좀 계속 이어져야 되는데
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition
네,
of
이번
baseball on the
경기는
show.
애틀란타
Tonight we've got a good
브레이브스와
matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the Atlanta Braves. Braves baseball next.
우선 애틀랜타가 지금 이제
Pablo Lopez, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one.
동부지구
What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched.
Into the box, Tim LaCastro. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Braves, the second
Now here's the pitch.
LaCastro.
So guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight,
아,
they enter this
공동이구나.
one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Road? Now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in third place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
So now to the plate, Christian Pache.
아,
No
시즌
balls
초반에
and
좀
a strike
연패를 많이
to
했기
count.
때문에
The 0-1 pitch.
연패가 아니고
And he's
패배를
really
많이 했기
getting the
때문에
better of him now. It's strike
좀
2.
이게 좀
Coming down in
약간 좀
buckets. Cats and dogs.
그렇긴
Insert
하지만
metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any
평균적으로
signs
이제
of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is
이
player
정도면 거의
safety,
잘하는
and right
편이긴
now
하죠.
this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Dansby Swanson is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
보리스만 이제
A
그
swing and a miss. That
오스타전인데
retires the side, and that will do
이렇게
it.
오스타전에는 좀 그다지
Second
관심이
inning
없어요.
coming up, and Heidi Watney has an
관심이
update for us on the weather
우선은
forecast.
Well, Matt, it doesn't appear that we're going to get much of
한데
a break from this rain at all as the game progresses. However, I am also hearing that this rain isn't supposed to intensify too much. The grounds crew will be on standby just in case the umpires do call a delay, but the goal is to get this one in uninterrupted.
Play ball. You're out. He's out.
Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
예, 아키아노.
He's set, and the
아이고.
pitch.
이름도
Aristides
어렵다.
Aquino comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Good heater to strike him out there, and he looks absolutely locked in to start this inning. That's back-to-back punch-outs on only 6 pitches.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Ben Ruda.
Here you go, guys.
잠깐만요. 아, 뭐 좀 확인하게 있어가지고. 예, 짚고.
Standing in now, Ben Ruda. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Bottom of the second here with no score. The bouncer to the left side. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired.
지금 아무래도 상대팀이 시즌 리그 동부지구 이르기 때문에 좀 뭐랄까 이제 좀 그 투수들이 타자들이 좀 이제 그 힘을 못 쓸 수가 있는데 이럴 때 좀 홈런에도 쳐주면 좋을 텐데.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
예, 좀 공을 좀 높게 던진 것도 있긴 있죠. 예, 세이브 되기에 있어서.
The 1-1 home. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ruda will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out.
Play ball.
First pitch of the at-bat.
The first baseman.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
A ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
And it's 1-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Danny Jansen, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
And he struck him out as well, so the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
예, 파블로
Next to
로페즈
bat for
선수.
Atlanta,
예.
Pablo Lopez will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And a high strike there, 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter didn't get...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
예, 바운드가 돼서 불안하게
Braves
했다.
are set down 1-2-3.
오, 3점. 오, 3점 추가합니다.
So digging in now, number 90, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Comes set, the 0-1. And he takes something off there and had him way out front for strike 2.
Ooh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
1-2 to the Nationals pitcher.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Hey, see it up, drive the other way. Let's go, big dog.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Tim LeCastro.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Bichette gathers it in, and he's retired 1 away.
후보들이 다 불안불안하네. 좀.
Striding into the box, Christian Pache. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up, and he fouls this one off. 0-1, here it comes. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, one down, one down.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Hey, all right, here we go now.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
네, 제임스바의 스완슨 선수 3할 1푼이고요.
From the stretch,
11개 홈런
Dansby
직접
Swanson
보겠습니다.
stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's
지난
looking to do
시즌
exactly that.
유격수 부분 골든글러브 수상했네요.
0-1 on its way.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
Slider, ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leader. And as you see there, he's sitting in second place in the National League in that department. Aristides Aquino is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get him out.
The count now at 2-2. The pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
That's his second strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Ben Ruda is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Called strike, 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And it's fouled away. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
I got the count.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Yeah. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
The 2-2.
빨랐다.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Kyle Tucker will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty.
카일 터커.
Fouled off.
3할 1푼
The average
2리고요.
for him sitting at 312 on the season. 14 homers, 39 driven in. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
That pitch
이번
looked like
시즌
it could have been a little high,
카일
but he's been
터커
calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch
14개
hitter, but
And he
14개
struck him
홈런
out, so it might be
터뜨리고
time to
있네요.
begin the countdown. Chucky Toussaint is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
투사인트.
Stepping up now, number
7회초
90. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
선수.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose.
Oh, big guy. Pitch, huh?
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
All right, one more time, right here.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Reined
역시
in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Let's play ball. 3.
Striding in, Tim LaCastro. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Just off the
이번 타자
outside,
팀
it's 1-0.
로카스트로. 오늘 타수 무안타입니다.
Nope.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Here's the pitch.
Here we go, guys.
And this is pulled fouled as he was way out front there. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. So he's still got his shutout working here in the 7th, and with that in mind, we check out the league leaders in shutouts. And as you see, he's up near the top, currently tied for 2nd in that category in the National League.
쇼다웃 순위
Stepping in, Christian Pache. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates.
3번으로
First pitch of the at-bat
1위고요.
on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding his zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and
뱀마이.
pitch deep into this game.
Waiting on it is Tapia, 2 down.
아마 이렇게 그 쇼다웃 순위가 나오는 거 보니까
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit.
아마 이제 지금은
First
손동현
pitch
선수가
coming. Here it is.
완봉승을
Ball and no
하지
strikes.
않을까
Man,
예측을
this
하고
guy's had
예측을
their
하고 있는 것
number all game
같습니다.
long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the run is Tapia. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
말루
Now at the plate, number 90. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Aquino is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the base. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. In there, strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Looking to send him packing again. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And he struck him out for the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. So stepping in, Aristides Aquino. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. 0-1 the count. And it's quickly 0-2.
오늘 경기
No runs,
커터를
no
던져본 적이
hits, and no
없어가지고
errors so far for Atlanta. And another
네,
one.
삼진.
Strikeout
슬라이더로
number
슬라이더로
17
삼진
in the ball
잡아내고요.
game as he keeps racking them up.
네, 삼진 17개째.
At the plate, Ben Ruda.
아,
Chance to
이거
cash in
챌린지.
here, and don't be surprised if he
네.
does. Certainly known as
네,
one of the
루타
best
선수.
clutch hitters in the sport
네,
today.
삼진과 예, 땅볼아웃 예, 기록하고 있고요 오늘.
Here's the first pitch to him. Way late on the fastball for strike one.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
0-2 pitch is a curveball
팔에
that misses
땡기나.
1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Fouled
아,
away.
안 낚이네.
Another try at 2-2. Struck him
오케이.
out. 18
오히려 높게
strikeouts
들어가면서
for
네,
him
높게
now.
뜨면서 오히려 3점 잡아냈어요.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And the Braves have something going right away. It's a leadoff double. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Batty, you can't fault the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
Arenado leads off second with nobody out. And he fouls this one off. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Strike three.
네, 삼진.
19 strikeouts for him now. Got him with a good high fastball
기왕에
there. Danny, we
무실점으로
see a lot of that
완봉승을 하게
pitch in
되겠죠.
strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Stepping into the box, Tim LaCastro. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth as they look. Makes the catch, and the Nationals have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Wow, you could
제가
feel the
알기로는 이제
electricity in the air when the ninth inning started.
8회까지
Everyone could feel how
좀
close to
퍼펙트
history we
게임을
were,
이어가다가
but he gives up a hit
9회
and
초
loses the no-hit bid.
9회
Man, that
말에
hurts. He just has to shake it off
안타를
now and enjoy
맞으면서
this one-hitter just the
퍼펙트
same.
게임은 이제
Great effort either way.
노이트로는
4-0 the score tonight.
퍼펙트
Washington
게임인
took the lead in
노이트로는
the fourth and held on
달성하지
until the
못했고요.
end.
이제
Number 90
완봉승만
pitches his way to a
거두게
league-leading
됩니다.
12th win of the year and recorded 19 strikeouts in this ball game. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt.
이렇게 해서 지금 다시 중간 수준을 살펴보면 7경기 차로 이제 따라잡게 됐고요. 이제 한 경기 뛰고 나면 한 경기 이제 이후에 올스타전인데 솔직히 근데 올스타전 뛰고 싶지 않다. 근데 뛰고 싶지 않은데 어떻게 될지. 방어율이 잠깐만, 이게 아닌데. 내셔널리그 이닝 삼진 왕봉 게임. 이건 뭐지? 컴플레이트 게임은? 삼진 1위, 셧아웃 공동 1위. 그 다음에 방어율 2위입니다. 근데 11胜 3패 괜찮네요. 예. 아마 공동 1위는 아니구나. 다승은. 예. 다승은 공동 1위가 아니네요. 예. 자크 갈래. 크리스 파닥 선수가 세인트 루이스 소속이네요. 11胜 3패 방어율 2.28 선수. 아무래도 이제 그 선발 그 월타전에는 선발로 이제 나서지 않을까, 크리스 파닥 선수가. 아니 내가 나가네. 이렇게 해서 지금 올스타 리그 올스타전 경기 펼쳐지게 되겠고요. 저는 이제 그 밑에 ANL이라고 내셔널리그 소속 이제 팀으로 올스타전에 참가하게 됐고요. 상대팀은 당연히 아메리칸 리그 팀입니다. 저는 이제 그 내셔널리그 팀 선발 투수로 경기 뛰게 되겠고요. 상대 아메리칸 투수 카일 코디 선수가 나오게 되는데, 카일 코디 선수 이번 시즌 9승 0패, 이닝수 114이닝, 그 다음에 삼진아웃 110개, 그 다음에 방어율 2.61 기록하고 있습니다. 뭐 삼진 개수는 좀 미망해서, 삼진 개수 같은 경우는 좀 미망해서 좀 그냥 넘어갈게요. 아마 3위 아니면은 3이닝 아니면 4이닝을 던지게 될 것입니다. 아메리칸 소속으로는, 아니, 내셔널 리그로서는 이제 처음 나서는 것이고요. 상대 이제 아메리칸 리그 팀 선수들과 얘기를 나누고 있는데,
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. The Midsummer Classic
애리조나
between the
다이아몬드
American
백스의
League All-Stars and the
성구장인데,
National League All-Stars.
이번 올스타전은 체스 필드에서 펼쳐지게 됩니다. 애리조나
Hi again, everybody. Matt
다이아몬드
Vasgersian. Welcome to our
다이아몬드
special
백스의
coverage of the
홈구장,
Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on MLB Network.
다이아몬드 백스.
I'll be joined in the booth by Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, but before we turn to them, let's turn to the results of the fan voting for this year's All-Star starters.
그 선발 선수들. 원스타 선수로는 이제 저와 소타 선수가 같이 두 명이서 출전하게 되는데,
Number 90, the right-hander from Korea,
올
gets the
시즌
starting
19경기
assignment here.
나와서
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
12승
Hey, Manny,
4패,
this ought to be a lot of fun.
그다음에
This guy won
또
the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
So coming to the plate, Micah Morris. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman,
In there, no balls and a strike.
Morris. First pitch, 7:05.
Pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. 89 degrees our temperature here at first pitch tonight. And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now.
좋아요.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose. Hit 98
터졌음에도
with ease in the
불구하고
first inning.
자신감은
So he
넘칠
notched the
상태이네요.
backwards K on that one. Micah Morris is retired to lead off the ball game. Wander Franco is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit the nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not say complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Wander Franco is the second out of the opening frame. Yordan Alvarez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
이번 시즌 2할 7푼 6리 25홈런 기록하고 있네요. 좋습니다. 아주 훌륭합니다. 아, 역시 그 오스트레일리아 나오는 선수가 레벨이 다르네.
Jimenez is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game.
Yeah, you can tell this guy really pays attention, puts time in the cage, studies the video, seems to always have a game plan, and is not off balance too much.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Eloy Jimenez goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Now the pitch. Shohei Ohtani is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
계약
A ball and 2 strikes.
그 협상 때문에 좀 난항이 있는 것 같은데 자세한 내용을 모르고 있습니다만 좀 제대로 된 이제 그 오타니 선수가 이제 원하는 그런 이제 계약을 얻지 못한 상황 같습니다. 물론 이제 그 게임상이 아니고 현실에서 말씀드린 거고요. 지금 LA 에인저스로 이긴 걸 알고 있는데
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
솔직히 근데 그 투수를 겸하면서 이제 타자를 하는 걸 보고 있는데 이 더쇼에서 이제 더쇼라는 게임을 하면서 오타니 선수를 이제 그 투수로 마주해보면 없는 것 같아요. 아직 타자를 어차피 또 타자를 많이 해보지 않았기 때문에 그래 또 이제 또 맞아 또 어차피 투수로 해도 이제 보게 될 수도 있는데 상대 투수로 이제 안 할 수도 있는데 근데 막상 이제 본 적은 없어요. 기억을 못해서 있는 건 정도 되는데 도쇼를 하면서 오타니 선수가 투수로 이제 진행을 본 적이 없습니다.
And in an all-star game atmosphere like
예,
this, it
말하는
can
동안에
sometimes be hard to
예,
single out one
그
player for an
올스타전 끝났고요.
MVP award, but the writers
예,
here have
내셔널
spoken
리그
as you get a look at our
리그 팀이
all-star game most
예,
valuable
4대
player
3으로
presented
예,
by
이기게
Topps.
되었습니다.
Well, I have no problem with this selection. He came out here to
MVP는
compete
예,
with the league's best
프란시스코
players, and he
예,
really put on a
알바레스
show.
선수
That's what all-star
이제
games are all about, so this is well deserved.
MVP가 됐네요.
And it's a
아,
4-3
저는
finish in this evening's
2이닝을
ball game.
던지고
The
예,
National League
내려왔습니다.
All-Stars cross the plate.
우선은 투수로 좀 자신감을 좀 불어넣어야 되는데
A manager checks in with his ball club.
아, 이번에는 좀 디그 성적이 좀 좋아야 되는데 지금 와일드카드 와일드카드는 올라갔네. 지금 와일드카드는 지금 예, 와일드카드 순에서는 예, 2위입니다. 예. 아, 근데 지금 한 경기를 덜 쳐서 예, 덜 치러서 이제 0.5경기로 예, 이기고 있는 예, 앞서고 있는 상태고요. 아슬아슬하네. 좀 더 이제 분발할 필요가 있다. 잠시만 그 카페를 타고 오겠습니다. 아, 자꾸 이제 그 방송을 하면서 방금 전에 이제 타고 오는 걸 깜빡해가지고 예, 죄송하지만 예, 커피 한 잔 타고 오겠습니다. 또 이제 들어오다가 이제 갔다 온 사이에 또 들어왔던 그 시청자분이 들어오고 이제 바로 나가버리는 게 아니겠지 모르겠네. 이게 참. 네, 다시 자리에 돌아왔습니다. 기다려주신 분, 예, 감사하고요. 예, 중간에 또 이제 화장실에 들렸기 때문에 좀 오래 걸렸습니다. 중간에 또 이제 방송하는 도중에, 예, 좀 자리를 비우는 경우가 많은데, 그런 점에서, 예, 좀 양해를 부탁드리고요. 죄송하다는 말씀을, 네, 드리고 싶습니다. 뜨거워. 좀 식은데요. 또 이제 시작 전에, 바로 전 경기에서, 1승 8패를 해버렸네. 1대 8대1로 져버렸네. 애틀랜타와의 경기. 뜨거워. 너무 뜨겁게 했나?
Back here on the MLB pregame show, first pitch just a few moments away. As Dan Plesac and I get you ready for baseball under the lights with the... We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. It's Nationals baseball. Next on the show.
워싱턴의 홈구장에서 펼쳐지게 되겠습니다.
Number 90 is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Nationals. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Boy, this guy was unbelievably good in his last one. Struck out a ton of guys in an amazing performance, and all of his pitches were working. Let's hope he brings that A game back with him in this one.
And now, Christian Pache will get us started in this one under the lights. Start of a 4-game set as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. So guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, D-Row, now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
At the plate, Kyle Tucker carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Here comes the first pitch. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss here. He's behind in the count now, 0-2. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
To 1-2 now. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. In there, a base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
아웃이네? 이루까지 무리하게
And next will be
가서.
Dansby Swanson digging in. And he enters play today, currently 5th in the National League batting race. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
그래도 2루 안타를 치고 2루까지 가도 이제 아웃되더라도 안타 수는 이제 올라갑니다. 왜냐면 1루에서는 세이브했기 때문에 2루까지 가서 이제 2루까지 가더라 이제 아웃되더라도
Now here's the pitch.
안타로 봐주게 됩니다.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He
슬레볼
really knows the
스트라이크.
strike zone
네, 풀카운트고요.
and his own strengths. That last take
네.
is a great example.
And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side
위기가 찾아올 수도 있었는데 가볍게 다행히도 넘어갑니다.
All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
안타를 조심하기 때문에.
The pitch.
안타를 두개 맞지 않은 거예요.
Squared that one up just a little
하나까지
late.
괜찮은데 두 개까지 맞지 않는
And he lays off it to
이선이고요.
even the count 2-2.
Hey, strike this guy out. Give him some.
And here's a
아이고,
curveball
슬리버.
that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2.
수고수가 많아지는데.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Waiting on it is Tapia, one down. So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
게레로 선수 주니어 시즌 2할 4푼 2리.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike one. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Robles is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Aristides Aquino. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. As you can see, it's not been the case of late. He's set, here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Braves are set down. Now at the plate, Tommy Edman, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Danny Jansen comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Ready with the 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
하긴 둘 다 볼이었으니까.
And it's fouled away. Now another 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
So in now is the Atlanta
9번 타자
pitcher,
파블로
Pablo
로페즈
Lopez.
선수 상대 상대팀의 투수죠.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
시즌 타율
Really pulled that
2달
one
5푼이고요.
across as the slider misses well inside. 1-2 now to the Braves pitcher.
1-2.
Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. Here he comes again, 1-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over.
깔끔하게 넘어갑니다.
Down in order go the Braves. Home half of the third coming up. No score. So striding forward now, number 90. He's ready for his first debut here in this one. Fouled off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
1-2 to the Nationals pitcher. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Right here. Come on now.
Here's another 2-2.
Oh. 아, 좋아. 투구수 많이 던지게 해. 지치게 하란 말이야, 아주.
Now this is foul tip right into the catcher's glove as he holds on to preserve the strikeout, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Christian Pache as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Christian Pache becomes the first out of the inning. Kyle Tucker will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Fouled away. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. And he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
He's set, and the pitch. Dansby Swanson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Swanson has a batting line residing in the 290s. Looking to boost that even higher here. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. On the season, Swanson comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
이렇게 해서 4회까지 이제 마무리되는 동안 서로 안타 한 개씩은 쳤으면 안타 서로 한 개씩 치고 점수는 아직 0-0이네요. 이렇게 해서 5회 초 이어지게 되겠고 라이언 오헌 선수 오헌
First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
9시즌 동안 커리어 9시즌 동안
Ball and a strike now to the Braves first baseman.
기록하고 있고요.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Robles is in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. A ball and no strikes. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. He's set. Here comes the 1-1, and it's fouled away.
Hey, come on, guys.
The 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
한번 커터.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Tapia. 2 gone.
아, 그냥 투구수 좀 많이
Coming to the
들어갔다.
plate now, Aristides Aquino. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Fouled off.
Here we go.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch. Misses. That's ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for Atlanta. And he struck him out. His 7th of the ball game, and that
제우가 안
ends the inning.
쓰는데 헛스윙 나오면서 삼진 나옵니다. 삼진됩니다. 아, 점수
New
진짜
inning set
많다.
to get underway, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman, fouled away.
상대 팀이 잘 나가는 팀이긴 하네. 그래도. 예, 7번 타자 토미 에드먼 선수.
Set to deliver the 0-1, and he fouls this one off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And it's fouled away.
자, 슬라이더.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
와우.
We got nobody.
다시 슬라이더 멈춰.
And he struck him out, and that's
삼진
8
불러세우고요.
strikeouts thus far.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has
오늘
good wheels
방송에서
off base, and that's
제구는
just what they did right
굉장히
there.
마음에 듭니다.
Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Danny Jansen is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
예, 최근 10경기에서 3할 5푼 3리 기록하고 있는 데니 잔슨 선수.
And now a pitch on the way.
얀슨입니다. 데니 얀슨.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Now at the plate, Pablo Lopez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Pitch on the way. A high fastball is in there.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Soto will call him off as he makes the catch and the side is
이렇게
retired.
해서
So another good inning.
이렇게까지 마무리가 되고, 아무래도 이제
So here now is the pitcher, number 90, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
오랜 이닝을
From the stretch, and
책임질 수
here's a
있었고,
called strike at the knees. Don't
저기-
think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
감독도 지금 볼이 아니냐는 제스처를 날리고 있는 것 같은데요.
From the stretch, runners on the move for second. Pitch misses the throw down. He's not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority today, we need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that
쓰리-
2-2 pitch there,
쓰리볼,
but kind of
예,
overdid it.
투수까지,
With a pitch that
카운트까지
high, it's
오게
pretty
되고요.
easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Oh, that hit him.
콜
Let's
좋아.
hope he's okay.
좋아.
And they are able to get the out at first, but more
주자는
importantly,
살렸어.
let's hope he's
주자는
okay on
3루까지
the mound.
보냈고요.
And with that play over now, time to check.
저거 이렇게 잡수 못했다고? 야, 이거 문제인데.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Christian Pache. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Still hanging with him, another good swing to keep it going. And he struck him out. So double digits now, 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Now to the plate, Kyle Tucker. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
불펜 투수가 이제
Fastball laid off well
불펜하면서
below
어떻게
the
되기
knees.
때문에
No runs, just one hit, and no errors so far for
아무래도
Atlanta.
9회까지는
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
아마 점수가 나지
All even now,
않는다면
2-2.
아무래도
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little
구회가
bit
가기
too far
전에
out in front. Gotta find a
교체가
way
될
to keep his
가능성이
hands back.
있고요.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
The bat, number 7.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Dansby Swanson is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only one strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3.
스트라이크 전으로
And that
들어왔는데도
will
불구하고 안타치지 못합니다. 여기서 8회까지는 올라가게 됐는데
And here comes the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
지금
Not sure
초구수가
if this is a powerhouse
이게
pitching performance by both
94개째.
teams or bad
이
hitting, but as we're
상황에서
moving late into this one, it's about
보면은
time somebody puts
9회까지는
something
힘들 것
together to
같고요.
try to score a run.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3.
Man, I'd love to see a complete game. He's certainly on his way. If he can keep the number down, the pitch count down, he's got a shot at
오늘
this.
경기
Yeah,
14개
this is
삼진
every
잡아내고요.
manager's dream spot right now. You're one out into the 8th inning. Your starter's giving you some good baseball, and you could go to your better relievers now towards the end of the ball game. This is set up perfectly right now.
Aristides Aquino is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he's got another one. 15
이렇게 해서
strikeouts in the ball game, and the
8회까지
side is
잘
retired.
나가내고 있는데
Down in order go the Braves.
타자들이
We are still scoreless.
점수를 내지 못하고 있는 상황입니다. 역시 직업한다.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to play
제가
as
이제
they
손흥민
lock up a nice
선수가
road victory here in 10
교체해서
innings.
이제
This evening's
그때
game
되고
finishes
마음대로
2-0 the final
내려오면서
score.
이 실점을 하면서 경기에 지게 되네요. 이게 분위기가 보니까 아무래도 이제 아무래도 그 분위기상 솔직히 그 플레이오프 올라가도 그렇게 좋은 성적 거둘 수 있을 것 같지 않네요. 예, 이번 시즌, 예, 이번 경기를 통해서, 좀, 걱정이 크네. 잠깐만, 여기서. 어디 보자. 번트라도 버튼을 좀 키우자. 아무래도. 투수들이 문제야 지금. 아니야, 또 이게 보니까 좀 이제 불펜 투수에게도 좀 힘을 불어넣을 필요가 있어요. 멘토링으로 불펜과도 대화를 좀 많이 나누면서 의욕을 좀 불어넣을 필요가 있겠네요.
We're counting you down to baseball this
불펜도 이제
afternoon
좀
on the MLB
많은 필요가
pregame show, and as we
때문에,
draw close to first pitch, let's jump into today's Topps Player Spotlight. Sean.
네, 이번 경기는 마이애미
MLB The Show's
마린스와의
coverage of
경기고요.
Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between
네셜러
the
파크에서
Miami Marlins
펼쳐지게
and the
되겠습니다.
Washington Nationals. A big-time arm and a power bat should be. Number 90 gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy is doing
그리고
quite a job against lefties.
지난 경기에서
He's
이제
held lefties to an under 200
수비를 하지
batting average
못했는데
to
어떻게
start the
이제
season. So
무득점으로 이제
he's doing a
경기를
lot of things
마무리하면서
right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
무실점으로 이제 교체되면서
Into the box
무실점을
now,
하고 이제
Sandy
교체가 돼서
Cordero. As we take a
방어를
look
좀
there at the
내려간
difference
편입니다.
in his numbers between June
이번
and
타자
July.
샌디 코어데로 선수.
Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game
와,
set.
근데 이거
You
뭐
take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Hit hard down the line.
아니, 저런 느리게 생긴 거구를 리드오프로 놓는다고?
Fouled off. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Leonardo Rivas.
It's at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
이번 타자 레오나르도 리바스
Cordero gets his
1,
lead at first, nobody out. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
예. 3번 타자
Ready now for the
오스틴
Marlins, Austin Meadows. First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone.
아우
And
이제
that's dead center for
잘못하면
strike 1.
큰 거 한 방 맞을 뻔했는데 이게 제구가 이제 한가운데로 몰려가지고 큰일 날
Fouled
뻔했습니다.
away. Ready on 0-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're two
돌려
down.
세웁니다.
That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking
야,
control
이게
this
볼이라고?
inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well. Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
Hot shot on the ground to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop
비록
at first
투타자
saves an error.
안타를 주긴 했지만 그래도 이후에 3명 잘 막아내면서 이렇게 해서 0대0으로 2회 말 다가옵니다.
So striding in, Corey Seager. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
코리
He
씨가
takes a
이쪽으로
cold
왔네.
strike, 0-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this
역시
one. Behind the plate is
시즌이
Ed
많이 흐르긴
Drummond.
Yeah,
흐르네요.
Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
역시 실력 주장인데 코리 씨가 선수.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
골든글러브
There's a
수상자고요.
fastball pretty close that time, but ruled the ball 1-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette's got it. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Into the box, Tyrone Taylor. That's a strike to throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
The 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Standing in, Francisco Mejia, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
3루타 5개.
And it's fouled away.
발이 빠른 모양인데.
Here's the 0-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
이제 투런 홈런을
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Home run number 16 for him on the year, and the Marlins have taken a 2-0 lead.
원래
that swing has to feel
바깥쪽으로
good
좀
right
빠져야
there.
되는데
If you look at the numbers, this
안쪽으로
guy
좀
does
쏠렸어요.
not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
At the plate, Braxton Garrett, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
야, 큰일인데.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. 2 out, nobody on. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that. Next to hit will be the pitcher, number 90. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch.
First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sandy Cordero. He reached on a single in his first try. In there, strike 1.
3회 초 올라왔고요.
Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second.
이게
with a punch out
보시면은
one
이제
away.
아시겠지만
Settling in now.
비록
Leonardo
실점을
Rivas.
하고
First time up,
있겠지만
he went
그래도
down looking.
예,
And
그렇게
he swings
나쁜
through a fastball
그
and
정도로
doesn't
이제
catch up with
그
it. It's
크게
0-1.
점수를 예,
Bases are empty, one man
득점
out.
얻어먹고 그래서 이제
Line into left center. That's his first base
그렇게
hit,
많은
making 1
실점을
for 2
주고
now.
예, 좀 해서
Hard bullet single to left field. On a
힘들게
pitch
가는
that
것도
was
아니고
kind of
어느
middle
정도
down
그래도
in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better
우리
pitches
팀에서도
than that one.
득점에
Yeah, if he's gonna leak
득점이
pitches over the
나온다면
heart of
충분히
the
할 수
plate, he's
있는
gonna
그런
have a long night. The middle of this
상황에도
order does
불구하고
serious
거의
damage.
타자들이 점수를 내지
Into the box now,
못하면서
Austin Meadows.
지는 경우가 되게
And he
많고요.
gets around on one and
근데,
hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Gone into the
근데 이번엔
home
크네.
bullpen for a home run.
투홈은 2개.
Well, he hit a homer
Ah,
last
okay.
night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it, just like he did.
말한 거와는 다르게
Now the count to the
말하는
Marlins
거와는
first
다르게 상황이
baseman.
지나가니까 좀 난감하네.
1-2 now.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on
그래도
it.
좀
The game has
좀
changed.
Count even at
열심히
2-2.
되는데.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. And that's in there for a strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. But the throw bounces
이것도
on him
좋지.
at first, and the inning's going to continue. So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Justin Denny. No balls and 1 strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
뭐 이럴 때도 있는 거지 뭐.
And he struck him out.
너무
His
이게
eighth punch out of the
너무
ball
잘해도
game,
재미가
and that
없죠.
one ends the inning.
근데 팀이 너무 못한다.
All set for the start of the 4th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Tyrone Taylor. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9
과연
strikeouts
몇
for him
개까지
in the
던질지.
game.
아마 5회까지 던지지
So the
않을까?
bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in the catcher Francisco
와,
Mejia.
또 홈런
And he
맞았어.
gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, his second of the game, and the Marlins have opened this up now. It's 5-0.
설마 연타석 홈런인가?
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Braxton Garrett swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Back to the top of the Miami lineup now, and stepping in, Sandy Cordero. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
아마 지금 팀 분위기를 봤을 때 점수를 어쩔 수 있을지 애매한 상황이고요.
Tapia is going to have room out there as he puts the
이번 타석도 들어온 거 보니까 다음 이닝까지 나올 것 같고요.
Here's the 0-0 pitch, and here's a ball hit in the air, and he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a...
이것도 잡아.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Leonardo Rivas. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Austin Meadows comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time.
Nope. 2-2 to count.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball.
맞을 때 좀 아쉽긴 하지만 그래도.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso.
너무 크게 여러 번 맞았다.
Misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now a pitch on the way, and here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5, and he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now in the...
무두사. 아깝다.
6-4 the outcome today. The Marlins took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
좀 점수차를 좀 좁히긴 했습니다만 결국 패배를 하면서 또 패배가 하나 늘어났네요. 뭐 이렇게 지난도 있어야 좀 재미가 있지. 그래도 너무 이제 잘한 것만 보면은 좀 이제 좀 흥미를 좀 잃을 수가 있고. 근데 팀은 좀 잘해야 되는데. 그래도 2연승 또. 오케이.
Elite players become so by continuing to look for ways to refine and improve their skill set.
그래서 중간중간마다 지금 순위를 확인을 해야 좀 이제 잠깐만, 지금 방울 순위가 개인 순위가 그래도 예, 방어율 순위 좀 많이 올라왔어요. 예. 방어 순위 크리스 예, 파다크 선수가 예, 좀 좀 얻어 맞아가지고 예, 좀 방어율이 좀 높아졌네요. 11승 5패. 예. 야, 근데 자크 갈렌 선수 애틀란타 소속이고요. 1패밖에 없네. 그러니까 11승 1패로 방어율 1.89. 괜찮는데. 이렇게 해서 예. 잠깐만, 또 뭐 할 게 없나? 오케이. 양말도 나중에 살 건가? 지금 양말도 신의 선택이긴 한데 예, 기본 베이스라 예. 이렇게 해서 예, 이번에는 콜로라도와의 예, 경기 펼쳐지게 되겠습니다.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Colorado Rockies. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show.
필승으로 좀 이제 손이 높은데.
Ryan Rollison will be on the mound for the Rocks. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the fours. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down.
3점.
Settling in now, Garrett Hampson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone!
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw walks. Well, that time has passed, and guys like this, with pop at the plate, can sometimes go deep as well as anybody in the lineup.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team right now. Game 1 of a new series coming off a sweep. Everybody's feeling good. Swinging the bats red hot. This should be interesting.
갑자기 왜 이렇게 춥게 느껴지지?
In now for Colorado, Royce Lewis. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning.
All right, come on now.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
This inning didn't get started the way he hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
first pitch of the at-bat.
와, 이거 키가 장난 아닌데.
0-1, here's the pitch.
No.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
자,
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead-off homer, and now he's one pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
비록 이제 이번 선호 타자한테 1번 타자에게 홈런을 맞긴 했는데.
Striding in now for the Nats, number 90. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one.
Your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Now the pitch. Oh, and now look at this. The pitcher gives one a ride to deep left. Williams looks up into the bleachers and gone.
야. 홈을 내라고 못해요. 예.
Solo shot here to left. Home run number 2 for him on the year as the Nationals move in front now 4-1.
아주 좋아. 아주 훌륭해. 그래야지. 좀 이제 폼 좀 내고, 딱 이제. 아주 약 올리란 말이야, 아주. 어차. 땡글.
Ah, man, that swing right there, Dan. That had to feel good. You're facing an elite starter. You don't know if you're even going to get wood on the baseball today.
You know, when that'll rattle you a little bit. This guy's been throwing the ball great. One of the top pitchers in the game.
Play ball. 3.
Last half of the second set to go, and digging in at the plate, the Texas native Nick Williams. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Here's the 0-2.
저를 커트해.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at a little bit and give him another chance. And hopefully this pitcher misses over the heart of the plate.
You froze him on the fastball there. Nick Williams becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Stepping up to the plate, Oscar Mercado. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
중견수고요.
First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Jordan Luplow. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. No balls and a strike to count. Down the third baseline. Bryant's got it.
깊숙했다 근데 이거.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Ready now, Pablo Brito. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 delivery.
1-1.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here.
100마일을 찍습니다.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Brian Robinson.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Bryant is up with it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
하긴 악에 받친다고 해서 잘 되는 것도 아니죠.
Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
아니 포수 이선수 빨리 달려. 나와야지.
And
몇
now,
좀 있다가
Grant Levine. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Good curveball, strike 2. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here, 6 already, and that's out number 2. Striding in for the Rockies, Royce Lewis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set, here it comes. Good off-speed pitch, had him out in front for strike 1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Rockies strand 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
예, 서른타자로 나옵니다.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 90 as we begin the top of the 4th.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-2 to the Nationals pitcher.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
And he fouls this one off. Drilled to the left side. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Time now for the Rockies Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 players making some noise in the upper minors.
이제 콜로라도 밑에 있는 소속되어 있는 산하 팀들인데요. 트리플 A 팀과 그 더블 A 팀들 같습니다.
To the plate now, Sam Hilliard. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 home.
이게 볼이라고?
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
2-2 the count. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't
풀카운트에서
even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Sam Hilliard sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
이런 버르장머리는 놈 같으니라고. 응? 아이고. 어디 보자.
First pitch coming, here it is. Oscar Mercado is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
So we got him swinging. Oscar Mercado goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. At the plate now, Jordan Luplow, and it's fouled away. Facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Luplow has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here.
Right here, guys.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. One left for Colorado. They trail it 4-1.
대체적으로 오늘 방송에서 좀 굉장히 제어가 좋은 모습을 보이고 있습니다.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
The catcher, Pablo Rito.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. Brendan Rodgers will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. In there, and it's 0-1. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
홈런과 2루타였습니다. 이게 좀 홈런을 쳐서 그런지 좀 팬층들이 좀 많이 응원을 해주네요. 최근 5경기에서 6할 6푼 7리 괜찮은데.
A ball and a strike to Colorado's leadoff batter.
번역이 고해서가 안 되나?
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. Bichette gathers it in. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Into the box, Grant Levine fouled off. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. As a look, now the pitch.
커터.
Stays alive, still 0-2.
커버 아래.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
이때 직구를
fouled away.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Rolled slowly to first. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Nationals lead it 4-1. Number 90 will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
오늘 솔로 홈런을 쳤던 이 선동열 선수.
Hey, here we
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's the pitch. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Didn't look to me. Ready once again, Royce Lewis. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
This one doesn't look.
Oh, he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
이걸 바로 쳐버리네. 와. 예, 레위스 선수. 예, 이번 시즌
Solo shot here to left. 24 home runs for him on the season, and it's now a 5-2 game.
아, 이게 저 사실 투구 속도가 이제 그
It's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
아, 그걸 받아치니까 그냥 넘어가 버리네.
Standing in now, Sam Hilliard, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Matty V, this is turning into home run derby part 2. D-Row,
아이,
5 bombs
지난경기도
already
볼까?
in this one.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack for both teams right here. A lot of missed locations right out over the heart of the plate, and neither side is missing.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
이것은 과연
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
포스트 리더가 이제 그래서
And they'll try to
그런가.
tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of
대구에
the plate,
문제는
and it's
없는데.
1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready for another shot now. Jordan Luplow. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 0-1 the count.
좀 말 그대로 근데
And the
정말
pitch.
축구
And
던지는
no
순서 좀
swing,
헷갈리게
apparently, ball 1.
해야
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right
직구에
back in
대해서
the count.
익숙해지지 않는데.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Another 2-2 offering, and he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame.
아, 이게 저 뭐지?
Last half of the 7th here, and
토스가
next to
너무
hit is the catcher,
토스로
Pablo
너무
Brito.
토스의 말에
And he
해주지
starts
말랄
the
것
number
같아요.
8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least
직구를
tempt the
계속
hitter that it's going to
이제
be a strike.
직구로 계속 이제 유도하거나
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here comes
할 때는 좀
Robles.
이제
He
다른
makes the
구종으로
catch. A
섞어가면서
great effort to get
공격했어요.
there and record the first out of the inning.
그러니까
Drew
간간히 이제
Waters
포수가
move into the
한
on-deck
구조에
circle now to try to
꽂혀버리면은
get
그
something started
고정에만
here
너무
with 1 gone in the
집착하는
inning.
모습이 있어가지고
Plays that first now.
Drilled to the right
아,
side.
수비 좋았다.
Gets dirty and gloves it. Got him.
야, 가만히 멋있는 수비 나왔습니다.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so
이번
difficult.
예,
You know he was
오늘
running
경기
down the
발에
line thinking,
햄스
for real?
선수
You
예,
gotta be
3타
kidding me.
3안타.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Garrett Hampson is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Colton Welker is going to be asked to get things going here as a leadoff.
7회까지 던지고 교체가 됩니다. 경기는 6대4로
Well, just
이기게
another day at
되면서
the office for these guys.
시즌
That stretches their
13승
winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all
거두게
three
되고요.
phases of the game: pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
A 6-4.
좀 잠시 얘기를 나누면서 좀 쉬어야겠어요. 이렇게 좀 이제 춥기도 하고 그래가지고 좀 이제 이게 좀 경기는 좀 잠시 쉬면서 진행 과정 좀 이제 구경을 하면서 연습이 좀 길어졌네. 오, 웬일이지? 어디 보자. 투구수 100개 다음 경기에서 투구수 100개를 채워야 되네요. 그러면은 이제 플러스 5 더 추가할 수 있는 기회가 생깁니다. 그 이제 중간에 또 간간히 보게 되는 순위. 야, 근데 필라델피아 필리에스 5경기 앞서가고 있어요. 이게 피츠버그 피라테스인가? 지금 와일드 카드로 이제 지금 상황은 와일드 카드가 좀 이제 와일드 카드로 진출하는 게 우선 최선이고요. 진행되는 거로 봤으면 앞으로 또 가봐야겠습니다만 달력을 좀 보자면 한 달, 두 달, 두 달이네. 이제 두 달, 딱 두 달이네. 딱 두 달 남았는데 여기서 어떻게 될지 모르겠습니다만 우선은 이번 달에 중요하겠네요. 남은 두 달에 중요한데 지난번 경기도 이제 그 또 3점을 내줬잖아요. 금방 끝난 경기. 금방 끝났던 경기에서 또 홈런 3개 맞으면 홈런 3개였나? 2개였나? 그러면서 이제 5대3으로 졌는데 방어율 또 순위 변동이 안 됐나? 방어율이 똑같네? 동률이네요. 그리고 다승 순위 선두권 싸움이 좀 치열하긴 하다. 이게 보시면은 그 강팀이라는 게 이제 느껴지는 게 애틀란타 강팀이라는 게 느껴지는 게 2.89 방어율이 2.89임에도 이제 그 패배가 1패밖에 없잖아요. 저기 11승 1패인데 이 방어율이 2.89임에도 불구하고 패배가 한 번 1패밖에 없다는 것은 그만큼 팀이 이제 그만큼 또 지는 상황이 되더라도 어느 정도 이제 커버를 해준다는 거잖아요. 후반부에 들어가서 역전을 시켜준다던가 타자가 살아나서. 근데 저 같은 경우는 아까처럼 뭐 방어율이 1.86임에도 불구하고 뭐 가끔씩 이제 5점 차로 아까처럼 이제 막 홈런을 막 연거푸 맞으면서 막 이제 5점 차로 지고 있고 또 뭐 5점 주게 되고 막 이런 5점을 주게 되고 이런 상황에서 그 저희 팀 또한 근데 또 반대로 또 저희 팀 타자들이 좀 이제 잘 살아나지 않고 이런 경우 좀 난감한 이렇게 방어율 차이에 불구하고 좀 패배가 많은 경우가 있죠. 어느 정도 팀빨도 중요하긴 해요. 야구에서는 정말 개인 성적이 좋아도 이게 정말 방어율이 좀 이제 어느 정도 이게 평가가 그래요. 평가가 이제 그 선발이 좋은 선발이란 게 어떤 경우 가지고 있느냐, 어떤 선발이 좋느냐 하는데 이제 뭐 승리를 많이 해야 된다는 측과 또 이제 방어율이 좋아야 된다 이런 경우가 있어요. 근데 대부분 보면은 거의 방어율이 평균 자책점이 이제 좀 낮아야 좋아야 좀 개인적으로는 좋은 선수라고 이제 좋은 선수라고 좀 이제 평가하는 경우가 되게 대부분인 것 같아요. 제가 봤을 때는 저 또한 그렇게 생각하고 있고 그 다음에 각 지구의 성적을 보면은 노키츠? 콜로라도 노키츠. 그 다음에 야 굉장히 앞서고 있네. 나머지 팀들이 너무 이제 그 뭐하네 멋있게 하구만. 그 다음에 아메리칸 리그는 맞아 전에 제가 했던 팀인 디트로이트 타이거즈. 디트로이트 타이거즈. 제가 저의 선동열 선수의 전 팀이죠. 소속팀. 또 와일드카드에서 놀고 있네. 아직까지도. 진짜 정말. 그럼 다시 경기를 이어가도록 하겠습니다. 연습? 해야 되나 말아야 되나 이거. 우선은 빨리 이어가기 때문에 잘해보자고. 예, 세인트 루이스와의 경기, 세인트 루이스 카디너스와의 경기입니다. 지금 저와 방어율, 평균 방어율이 같은 저와 1.86의 기록을 가지고 있는 크리스 바닥 선수와 경기를 펼치게 되겠고요. 11승 5패, 저보다 2승 낮은 크리스 바닥 선수입니다. 패배수는 같고요. 결국 이렇게 만나네. 서로.
Back here on the MLB pregame show, first pitch just a few moments away as Dan Plesac and I get you ready for baseball under the lights with the Topps Player Spotlight. Sean, all right, lineups and first pitch are coming up next. Stay tuned for that
지난
right
시즌
here on the show.
아메리칸 리그 사이영 수상자죠. 손동현 선수. 세인트 루이스 카디너스와의 경기입니다.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Washington Nationals. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's net.
크리스 파닥 선수도 좀 이제
Number 90 gets the ball for Washington in this one. What do you have for us on Danny?
Hey, Manny, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
Striding in, Jairo Munoz. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
야이로 문혜주 선수. 리알리 분위기.
First pitch on its way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. So, guys, these Nationals, as they enter play here tonight, they come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Jairo Munoz is retired to lead off the ball game. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Robles waits on it. 2 gone. The next to bat for St. Louis, Christian Robinson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. No balls and 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, D-Row, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. And now the Nationals get their first opportunity.
예, 1회 초 잘 막아내면서 오, 2점 냈어요. 벌써. 예.
Leading off the inning, Dylan Carlson, and they'll need him to get something going here. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
파울.
curveball got him
아,
swinging
이렇게
for the first
파워볼로
out.
3진.
That was aggressive pitching in that at-bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the
Kyle
fifth
Schwartz.
and final pitch for the
Schwarber.
strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3
가볍게
on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
카터
Stepping in for the
키에브
Cardinals,
선수.
Carter Kieboom. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
카터.
And it's fouled away.
높게.
And that
Wow,
misses, so it's a
okay.
full count, 3-2.
Full count.
Nolden Gorman would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
아,
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Nolden Gorman. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Hit in the air to left. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around. Now in the box, number 90. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1루 4번에서.
And that's in there for strike 1. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They dropped another one last time out. And in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
축구평이 좀 멋있는데.
Now another 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Leading off the inning, Andrew Kisner, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Fouled off.
센트루에서만 있었네요.
Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So in now is the Cardinals pitcher, Chris Paddock, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he gets ahead 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Chris Paddock goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Now batting, second base, Gyro.
So now to the plate, Jairo Munoz, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Munoz is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition. Not the case. It kind of feels like
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
The Nationals are due to hit in the 3rd, and they're looking to get some momentum going with the bats. This is a group that has had its trouble doing so all season long. At the start of the day, they find themselves.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jeimer Candelario. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
아 정말 이제
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
영어가 짠되기 때문에 이름을 읽는 것도.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
He froze him on the fastball there. Jeimer Candelario goes down to become the first out here in the 4th. In now, Christian Robinson.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
For the current campaign, Robinson has a batting line residing in the 290s, looking to boost that even higher here. Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Dylan Carlson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In there, 0-1. Cardinals have been held out of the hit column here. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Kyle Schwarber. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Kyle Schwarber goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. From the stretch, Carter Kieboom will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Digging in, Nolan Gorman. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
All bets are off for the offense right now. This guy's got a low pitch count. He's attacking his zone. They have to get more aggressive. This guy's not going anywhere.
이게 왜 이렇게
The 0-2 home, and he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. He's through. Digging in, number 90. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The pitcher, number 90.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, CG, what do you say?
Fouled away. The 1-2. This one is launched. Look at this. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
좋아. 오케이. 됐어. 오케이.
So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year as the Nats move out in front now, 3-0.
재밌긴 한데, 피곤해서 그런지, 힘이 안 나네. 춤춰.
You don't see this very often on this starting pitcher.
아주 좋습니다.
This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
예, 비거리 420피트, 예, 타구 속도 103마일 나왔네요.
Striding in once again, Andrew Kisner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Count is 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, no one down here.
2-2 to the Cardinals catcher.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice
Oh.
curveball that starts in the zone
다행히
and
알까지
breaks
별로 안
just
했구만.
out. Just a great take by the batter.
And it's fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
다행이다.
Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Jose Martinez will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
결국 이제 크리스 파덕
And he
선수
gets ahead here with the
교체가
fastball,
돼서
strike one.
예,
And he
교체가
comes in
됐나
as a
봐요.
player to watch
예.
out for, hitting well over
호세
300 on the season.
마르티네즈로 예, 교체가 됩니다. 시즌 3할 2푼 3리 예, 기록하고
On
있네요.
its way, the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And they'll try to bounce a
잘
curveball
참았네.
on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he's really got the strikeout pitch
좋습니다.
working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Jairo Munoz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 0-1. Ripped down the line, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the third time. Hit to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag
이렇게 해서
himself, and the inning is
여기까지 잘 마무리됩니다.
7th inning ready to roll, and into bat next it'll be Jeimer Candelario.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column. Stepping in, Christian Robinson, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
So he racks up
지금까지
the swinging
무난하게
strikeout on the breaking ball. Christian Robinson is the second out in the 7th inning. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Strike two as the fastball is let go.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to
Wow,
let that one go. opposite-handed that's coming
서쪽에서
across the plate.
And the center fielder is
좀
under
멀리
it to make the
보낸다.
catch, and the inning is
다음에 또
digging in and
플레이아웃으로
looking for more. Number 90. He's
아웃
been great on the
잡으려고.
mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned the chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the
한국에서는
entire
지금
game.
노크 8일 선수고요.
Ooh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support.
Oh, and
오,
meanwhile, this pitch rides too
예,
far
몸에
in and
맞는 거,
winds up hitting him.
히파이트볼.
This pitch just
예,
misses a bit
어디면서.
inside and catches him about mid-thigh. That's the meaty part of leg, so as soon as the initial pain wears
1번
off,
타자
he should be
빅토르
just
로브
fine.
선수.
3-2 pitch. And awfully close there on
어,
3 and
볼래?
2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. And now for Washington, John Pitts.
John Pitts. Your pitch.
Little chopper back to the mound. To second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play. At the plate, Bo Bichette. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
비치트 선수.
2 outs here with a runner at third.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
예전에
It
임창용
was
킹 할
obvious when the
때도
count
이제
ran to 2-0
그
that they
같은
were
동료였지
not going to
않나요?
give this guy
예,
anything to
보
hit.
비치트 선수.
Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Here now is Juan Soto. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Soto.
On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is going to get him, and the Nationals blow and up. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. No hits to this point.
예,
We're moving
8회
right
초.
along into
예,
this
다시
one as we
마운드에
head into the late
올라서고요.
innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunt some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
1-1 to Schwarber.
100구로 채워야 되는데 채울 수 있을지.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Well, he's done a real
물론
nice
지금
job with that
체력적으로
breaking
볼
ball this
때는
start. That's not the first
9회까지
time he's locked the guy up
던질
with
수
it.
있을 것 같아 보이고요. 다만 교체 시기를 감독이
And he struck him out for
언제
the first out of the inning, but perhaps more importantly, he's 5 outs away now. Carter
지금
Kieboom digs
노이처
in now.
상태,
He was a
예,
ground out
안타를
victim last time up.
주지 않은 상태입니다. 비록
Strike
이제
taken, good bender on the outside there.
노이트 노런이
It's
아니고
taken. Now it's
그냥
0-2.
이제 노히트
His slider's
게임이죠.
been impressive
노히트
all night
게임.
long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. Standing in, Nolan Gorman.
He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League.
여기서 이제 만약에
The 0-1 delivery.
안타만 안 맞는다면
first. And he'll
아웃
step on the bag
잡아내면서
himself, and the
8회까지
inning is
마무리하면서
over.
아무래도 이제 9회까지 나올 수 있을 것 같은데요. 노히터 상황이기 때문에
Now at the plate, number
그러니까
90
안타를
comes
지금
in
맞지
1
않은
for
상황이기
2 with
때문에
that
아마
home
올라갈 것
run he hit
같아요.
earlier. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count.
코디 히틀리
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field.
설마.
Right fielder is on the run,
오케이.
but he can't get there as this hops over the wall for a ground rule double. And a bit of a break on defense as only one run is going to
이번 타자
score.
빅토르 로버스
Really
선수는
unfortunate.
And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. Digging in once again, John Pitts. He's 2 for
선수가 지금
4 in the ball game.
필 맞춤 선수로 맞춤 선수로 붙여주고
Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got it. A toss behind the back.
그렇게 해서
And a close play at second, but the throw.
한 점 더 추가해서
Set to start the
타자에
9th in this
보이고
one. And next to hit is the
타자에서 또
catcher,
이제
Andrew Kisner.
9회 초 다시 등판합니다.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
예,
Hey,
8회까지
back-to-back, same
안타를
pitch, same
맞자면서
spot.
노히트
Don't be shocked if he
게임이
goes
되고
right back
있고요.
out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Andrew Kisner becomes the first out in the 9th inning. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
노히트 노런이라는 건요. 예. 안타도 또 맞지 않고
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
볼넷이나
And with one out in the
시책으로도
ninth,
이제 그
he's just
주자를
now coming up on his 100th pitch of
나가지
the
않는다
ball game.
해서 노런
Yeah,
이렇게
Matty, he's going
해서
to finish this one
다
on
합쳐서
adrenaline
노히트
if he's
노런이고요.
allowed to. We'll see how the
지금은
manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac
볼넷을
were locked and
허용
loaded in this
한번 했기
position.
때문에
This is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the
지금은
ninth
안타만
inning. The
맞지 않은
guys, if they
상태에서
do get up in the ninth
노히트
inning,
게임
these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
Now batting.
Into the box now.
설명하는 동안에 여러분들께 좀 설명이 제대로 설명 제대로 하고 있는 건지
Good pitch as this is swung on and
걱정이
missed, and
됩니다.
now they're down to perhaps their
또 듣는
final strike of the
사람들은
evening.
듣는 분들께서는 또 이제 또
Back-to-back
다르기
sliders
때문에
on the outside part of the plate. Now would be
또
a good
말하는
time to
분
come in with
중에
that good hard stuff inside.
102구
Cardinals down to their final strike here.
또 이제 103구째
Protecting on
이렇게
0-2, so
터져서
we'll do it again.
100개 투구수
And now a crowd
채우고요.
reported at over 28,000 rise to
마지막
their feet.
3절 하나
Strike 3 called, and it's over.
이렇게
A
해서
no-hitter.
Well, it's
노히터
something
게임
that every pitcher
네,
who's
노히터
ever picked
게임
up a baseball dreams about, and he's done it. A no-hit
이거
gem
됩니다.
in one of the most
예,
dominant
모두들
performances
다
I've
축하해주고
seen in a
있고요.
while. He's in the record books forever now.
솔직히 이제 노히트 노런도 힘들지만 노히트 게임도 이제 어려운 부분이기 때문에 굉장히 좋아하고 있는 모습이죠.
Well, obviously, after a
축하해주고요.
no-hitter, there's not a whole lot of debate as to
이렇게
the
해서
identity of our top
이번 경기
player of the game.
MVP
Yeah, probably the easiest
예,
player of the game
이번
decision
경기
we'll
탑
have to make
플레이어
all year. He got some help
선정됐습니다.
along the way from his defense,
예.
but all in all, this was his show.
노히트
And he winds up in
게임에다가
the history books with a no-hitter.
솔로 홈런까지 쳤기 때문에 완벽한 경기라고 할 수가 있겠네요. 다만 볼넷 하나 내줘가지고
The final line.
어디 보자.
A pitcher is congratulated on one of the rarest accomplishments in sports.
응?
It's a day he'll never forget.
이게 영어로 잘 몰라서 이게
This pitcher has just pulled off one of the toughest feats in sports.
역사에 길이 남을 것이다. 굉장히 굉장천이네. 2연패. 이게 뭐야? 중간에 또 뜬금없이. 커버볼로 15 피치 이건 피프티 아무튼 10개 이 커버볼로 10개 아웃을 잡아내요. 이게 좀 연패만 하면은 겁이 난다. 야 정말 이게 아슬아슬하다. 필라델피아는 좀처럼 이제 사과가 될줄 모르네. 점점 이제 우선 한 5분 정도 쉬는 시간 갖도록 하겠습니다. 좀 이제 분위기가 좀 다운된 기분이 있어가지고 좀 오늘은 좀 한 방송을 좀 장시간 하려고 했었는데 오래 하지 못할 것 같고요. 마지막 잠깐만 달력을 확인해 볼게요. 우선은 LA 잠깐만 뭐지 달력이 LA 다저스와의 경기 잠깐만 지금 순위가 다저스가 지금 상당히 성적이 안 좋네요. 열심히 해. LA 다저스와의 경기고요. LA 다저스와의 경기. LA 다저스의 투수는 조시 린 선수. 이번 시즌 4승 11패, 방어율 3.89를 기록하고 있네요.
And welcome back into the MLB pregame show as we get you set for exciting action here this afternoon. Coming up in a matter of moments is first pitch, but first let's have a look at today's Topps Player Spotlight. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the Washington Nationals. Marquee hurlers are on tap in this one, and it's coming your way next. Number 90 gets the ball for Washington in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Manny V, this ought to be a lot of fun. This guy won the Cy Young Award last year in the AL, so he knows how to pitch. And one of the things he does effectively, he attacks the strike zone. And if he does that, he should be fun to watch in this one.
Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they've had it go in the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Roll. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
Michael
이번 시즌 2할 2푼
First
8리.
pitch coming, here it is. Michael Bush comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. This one's down to third. Scooped up. And that's the second out. Next for the Dodgers, Ketel Marte. He carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Nick Madrigal. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Strike taken up in the zone.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
예, 4번 타자 닉 매드리갈.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
아, 많이 들어본 이름이지.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
아마 이제 다른 팀에서 이제 옹경 선수
Hit on the
같은데요.
ground down the first baseline.
다른 팀에서
This
이쪽으로
is
가고
going to be a
있는데.
foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in his zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Madrigal aboard here at first with nobody out. 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
In there, and it's even at 1.
Hey, we got one.
No score here as we play inning number 2. No contact there, and it's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Next up for Los Angeles, Cody Hosey. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza
코디
line.
호지 선수. 이번 시즌 1할 9푼
From the
7리.
stretch. Hosey, a native of
지금
Indiana, the Hoosier
2할도
State.
되지 않은
He was a
상황.
first-round pick back in the draft of 2019.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name.
자신감이 없네.
Kids are buying his jerseys.
Hey, we got two down now.
Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. Reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Dodgers. Into the box, Will Smith. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series.
예, 8번 타자
He's offered
스미스
very
선수.
little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Just a touch outside, 1-2.
Hey, no
Hey,
out,
that's a
kid.
nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch.
아,
Got to do
100마리였죠.
better to at least entice a swing.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Will Smith goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Josh Lynn stands in as he looks at a called strike. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first. Chavis is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Now the pitch. Two out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
역시 1번 타자.
The 1-2.
아, 이거 좀 위험했다. 한관으로 쏠려가지고.
And it's fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. Fouled off.
야, 이거까지 치나. 아, 나야 고맙지만. 볼 쳐주니까.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
그렇다면 몸쪽.
And the 11th pitch is the charm as he strikes him out to end the inning.
예,
Now to
송병호
the
선수의
plate, the
타서.
pitcher,
예.
number 90. He'll take his first hacks here. A ball and no strikes. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our
지난
score.
시즌 아메리칸 리그 사이영 수상자죠.
Hit on the ground out to short.
안타 쳐 나가고.
And there's the first hit of the game for the
안타도
Nats.
치고 나가고요.
Boy, D-Roy, you're talking about frustrating as a pitcher. You have the pitcher up with 2 outs, and he extends the inning there with a base hit.
Yeah, it's funny. I've hit 8th in my career, and the grind was to try and get the pitcher up so you could waste that out and flip the lineup over. This guy took it into...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. And digging in now, Michael Busch. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A pause and the 0-2. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's one away.
The center fielder, number 6.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ketel Marte is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Madrigal.
좀 이제 이제 잠시 못 주겠습니다. 잠시 이제 좀 피곤함이 몰라서 예. 이게 확실히 예. 피로가 몰라서 좀 이제 잠 좀 깨고 다시 좀 시작하겠습니다. 잠시 5분 동안만 실례하도록 하겠습니다. 아, 네. 다시 돌아왔고요. 예. 아, 이게 좀 기다려주신 점, 예, 감사하게 생각합니다.
His last time up.
다시 진행을 하도록 하겠고요. 예.
He's set. Here it comes.
Ball one. Two down here. Counts 1-0. Ball.
And he lays off a
ball
fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first two pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
예, 헛스윙,
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
슬라이더.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
좋습니다.
Slider whiffed on
삼진으로,
for strike
예,
3. A
이닝
great pitch to
마무리하고요.
Put an end to the inning.
이번 경기
So digging in now, Carlos Rincon
양팀 모두,
looking to put
예,
the
득점이
ball in
없는데요.
play here. He went down on strikes in his
안타도 한
first
개씩
at bat.
기록하고 있는
Strike
것 같아요.
one to start the at bat.
Hey, plays at one now.
And there's strike two as the fastball's fouled off to the right. Nothing in two.
소.
And he fouls this one
아,
off.
이걸 또 그러면은 조심.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Oh, a
Okay,
fastball
좋습니다.
swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
오늘 정말 제구하는 정말
Into the box
제구하는
now,
정말
Matt
짱이네.
Beatty, 0 for 1 after
제구가
a
조금
pop out in
치고네.
foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down
3점
0-2.
잡아내면서
Gotta find a way to grind.
So he got him
우선 번째
swinging.
스트라이크,
Matt Beatty
삼진.
goes down for out number 2 in the
예.
top half.
코디
Stepping up now, Cody Hosey comes into this at bat
Hosey.
0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
예, 5시즌 동안 LA 다저스에서만 있었는데
That's wide, 2-0. A high fastball is in there.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
All even now, 2-2.
파울볼.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. High fly ball out to
예,
straightaway center.
플라이아웃으로
Bryant will
이번
wait on it,
이닝
and he will put it away to retire the
마무리해
side.
줬습니다. 이게
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Will Smith. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1.
And we got no one here.
And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing, 1-2.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also, the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
So he sets him down swinging. Will Smith goes down to become the first out in the 6th inning.
Now batting, the pitcher.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Josh Lynn. He flew out in his last at-bat. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here it comes. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Lays off 2-2 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
한번 더 줘볼게요.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Witt Jr. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
1 and 2.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Looking to send him packing again. Popped him up.
네, 파울 플라이 아웃.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire.
Hey, nice and patient.
Striding into the box, number 90. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
지난 시즌 MVP도
Strike 2.
MVP도
Man, this guy's
달성했죠.
really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
네. 첫 타석에 이어서
Hey, I've been impressed with this guy.
다시
Not
안타를
only is he throwing
추가해서
the ball well, but now he's
타석에
mixing in a base hit
1루에
late in
안착을
the
하고
game, giving his manager options. Whether or not he wants to pinch run, keep him in there, go to the relief. I mean, he's opened up a whole weaponry box for the man.
콜튼 웨이커 선수 1번 타자.
On a good curveball, gets him swinging for route number 1.
좋지
Really
않네.
impressive pitching right there.
삼진
Sometimes
7개
as a
때
pitcher you can get frustrated
기록하고
when you
있는
make a good pitch and you don't get that call from
조치의
the
린
umpire.
선수.
But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one.
문제인데.
And this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this
네,
lineup are
그걸
clearly
비축해서
having a really tough time picking him up.
3볼 상황.
3-0 pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner in the
투아웃에
scoring
주자
position now with 2
1루가
away.
되고요.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a
네,
runner in scoring
후안
position to deal
스포츠
with.
선수 올 시즌 그 올스타전에 출전하기도 했었죠.
He's set. The 0-1. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Madrigal waits on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not. Now at the plate, Michael Bush. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this
아
point.
이거 8회까지 나왔으면 좋겠는데 투구수가 투구수가
One
많다.
gone now in the LA 7th, and that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. And a cut fastball in there
이번
for a
이닝에 좀
strike. It's
투구수를 좀
0-1.
줄여서
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a
올라올 수
must.
있도록 해야 되는데.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Got him swinging.
네.
Chased it
삼진,
well out of the
삼진.
zone, and there are 2 gone. So stepping
다음
in, Nick
타자는
Madrigal. 1 for 2 in the
레드리가
ball game thus far.
이 타소 1안타 1루타 있었죠.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
In for a strike, it's 1-1.
The count's 1-1.
In for strike 2. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Dodgers down in order. Still no score.
7회에도 깔끔하게 막아내면서 7회까지 양팀의 공격 마무리됐고요. 와, 이거 돌겠네. 이거 환장하겠네.
At the plate, Carlos Rincon. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Oh, that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Come on, fellas, let's
The
go.
1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, he's been on point from the start of this game. Just pounding the zone with a high 90s fastball. It almost looks like he's gotten stronger as the game's gone on.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Carlos Rincon is retired to kick off the inning. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2.
아, 이러면 안 돼. 자, 높게. 심. 아.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off.
Wow.
He's still got the entire arsenal open to him. So we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
슬라이더.
The 2-2 one more time.
와, 이 커트 봐봐.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the
수비
bullpen
위치
by
좋았고요.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Cody Hosey. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only once
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
8회까지
1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers.
와, 졸겠다. 아, 여기서 진단 말이냐?
Wow,
아,
that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score.
예,
Los
8회까지
Angeles Dodgers
던지고
came through when
나서
it mattered in the 9th on the way to the
교체가
win.
됐는데
Josh Lynn
바로
earned his 5th win of the
예,
year
2점
as he racked up 10
헌납하면서
strikeouts in the effort.
예, 1대0으로 지고 마네요. 안타깝네요. 아, 이게 좀 이야, 이게 와일드 카드 순에서 이제 점점 이제 이 애틀랜타 브레이브스, 예, 이 팀과 이제 성적이 좀 이제 좀 좀처럼 이제 벌어지지가 않고 있는데, 예. 이제 이번 경기는 이제 마이애미 마린스와의 경기고요.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good
네,
matchup ahead between the Washington
팟캐에서
Nationals and the Miami
팟캐에서 펼쳐지게 되는
Marlins. Stay tuned for Marlins
마이애미
baseball
마린스와의 경기입니다.
next. Braxton Garrett gets the starting assignment for the Fish in this matchup. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet,
23경기
a
나와서
very high whip coming into the
87패를
start.
기록하고 있고요.
One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases,
이
keep the
정도
walks
방어율이면은
down, try to
거의
limit.
좀 뭐랄까 이제 팀에 도움을 많이 받은 편이네요. 1회 초 6점을 득점하면서 빅이닝을 만들어냅니다.
Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, number 90. He stands in for the first
1회
time in
이제
this
그
one.
9번 타자까지
Now
오게
the
되는
pitch.
상황이고요.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
선동열까지
The relay,
안타를
but he'll
치면서
be in there with a double.
Well, he's certainly not shy, is he? He goes up there looking to be
타선이 한
aggressive
바퀴가
and
타선이
takes
한
a big
바퀴
rip right here.
벌써 이제 한
Squares it up
바퀴를
and lines it
타선
for a
한
double
바퀴
that goes all the
돕니다.
way to the wall. Great work out of him.
Victor Robles digging in now.
벌써
Runner in
이제
scoring position with 2
1회에
gone.
두 번째 타석에
Two out
들어서게
base runner
되는
aboard in the top of the first.
빅토르 로블레스 선수.
Hit to third. On to first, and it's in time as they're fighting.
그렇게 이제
Stepping
쓰리아웃도
in,
했지만
Sandy Cordero. He starts the inning,
1회에만
and they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this
이번
thing?
타자
Well, first of all, man, I
마이애미
think they
타서
need to start to get
이번
some base
타자
runners. It's hard to be patient when
샌디
you're down by 6,
토르데로
but base runners are the
선수
key to getting back into this one.
타석에 들어서게 됩니다.
He's set and the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team is playing well right now, and they got their ace on the mound. This guy has unbelievable stuff, and I can't underestimate the fact that this is a day game. We are creatures of habit. Guys are used to playing 7 o'clock games at night and rolling out of bed around 12, 1 o'clock and heading to the yard. Instead, they're going to get stuff thrown down their throat right at that time. I hope these guys got out of bed and got a few cups of coffee.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Sandy
이번 타자
Cordero is
레오나르도
dealt with for
리바스
the first out in the bottom of the inning.
타석에 들어서고요.
Pitch on the way. Leonardo Rivas is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Here we go, guys.
Grounded down the third baseline. Bryant's got it, and there's out number 2. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's a long ball threat, of course, currently number 4 in the National League home run race. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire.
예, 깔끔하게 1회를 마무리하고 2회 초 또 한 점 추가해내서 지금 7대0으로 2회 말에 접어들게 되겠습니다.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Too low, 1-0.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back the center fielder to the track. Gone!
아, 역시 코리시가.
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
Ferrar Encarnacion stands in as he looks at ball one here. He'll start this one at 274. 10 home runs and 31 RBI. The 1-0 is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. On the ground to the left side. Bryant is up with it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Justin Denny, and as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got to give him credit for flushing it and coming back here to get strikeouts on the last 2 guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hunter Bishop stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead-off homer, and now he's one pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. In now, number 90. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Here comes the first pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Bishop is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Play ball.
Up next from Miami, Francisco Mejia, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Francisco Mejia is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd.
다니엘 카스타노.
From the stretch. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
타율이 저 영화를 거 보니까 아예
At the plate, Sandy Cordero.
메이저리그로 프로토가 얼마 안 된 것 같아요.
Striking out his last time up.
그 투수였는데.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front. 2 out, nobody on. 1-1 to the Marlins leadoff hitter.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Oh, and he had a hanger, but he missed it. It's 1-2. Swung on in the dirt. Strike 3.
브레이크
And
3점으로
that ends the inning. So they go down without a...
이닝 마무리하고요.
Coming to the plate now, Leonardo Rivas. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat
와,
so
이거
well
근데
lately.
붙어있는 그래도.
I don't think he minds this one bit.
Here comes another 0-2. They really bunch him up
헛스윙
on that one as he
잡아내면서
swings and misses for the first out.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him.
원아웃
He's just been
잡아냅니다.
completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Up next for the Marlins.
So here's Pete Alonso. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He was a strikeout
10시
victim in his first
21분
try.
예, 지나가고 있는 상황이고요. 아마 이번 경기가 예,
High
오늘
fly
마지막
ball
경기가
out to
아닐까
straightaway
싶습니다.
center. Robles waits on it.
아,
And he
죄송합니다.
brings it in for the second out of the inning. So two are gone now in the Miami fourth. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop Corey Seager.
Going back to that
첫
last
승패
AB, that was
솔로
the
홈런
express. That was an upper
기록했죠.
90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Behind 0-2 now.
슬라이더 안쪽.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one.
예, 이번 타석에는 예, 3루로 잡아내면서 예, 안타 내주지 않습니다.
Now at the plate, Ferrar Encarnacion comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he looks at a curveball that falls in 1-1. And it's 1-2.
I got the count 1-2.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Now batting, Justin Denny.
The third baseman, Justin Denny.
Here it comes. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And he misses there, 1-2. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
And he struck him out. The 10th
10번째
victim set
삼진
down on
잡아냅니다.
strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
To the plate now, Hunter Bishop. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a
참
first
이제
pitch
야구란
fastball for
게 참
strike
이제
1.
그래요.
0 for 1 for him here in this one.
그 전 경기에서는 지금 예,
Think he held up in time, but that
실점을
becomes
주지
moot as it's
않았음에도
a called
예,
strike 2.
승리를 가져가지 못했는데 이번에는 예, 그
And
팀이
he'll take the
득점을
fastball
해주면서
here inside
예,
off the plate. It's
실점에도
1-2.
예,
Stone
승리를
cold take right there. That fastball
승리 선수가
very
될
well
기회를
could have
얻고
sent him
있습니다.
packing back to the bench.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Bryant's got it. And the off-balance
예,
throw
수비도
gets him
좋고요.
as he takes away a hit.
타구가 이제 세이브 될 수 있는 타구였는데
Coming to the
수비가
plate now,
좋았습니다.
number 90, getting to hit for himself here, largely due to the big cushion he's got to work with. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The next 0-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Francisco Mejia will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Hey, get it with your best stuff right here.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
In there for strike 1, 0-1. The average at 284 to begin play. 27 homers and 76 driven in.
27홈런 기록하고 있습니다.
0-1 count and the pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Now at the plate, Sandy Cordero. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
직접 아카우트 잡아내면서 6회도 마무리하고 7회에
Into the box now, Leonardo Rivas. He went down on strikes last time up. Strike taken up in the zone.
투구 내용은
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And now this is foul tipped at the plate, and that appeared to catch a lot of the home plate umpire in the process. Hope he's all right down there. Fastball foul tip, but straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hang on to it for the first out of the inning.
Up next,
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pete Alonso is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
I'm trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
자, 이제 높게 돌릴 땐가 투심.
Now here it comes. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. So here's the cleanup hitter for Miami. Corey Seager comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Back up the middle.
Wow.
But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
이번 경기에서
Well, the pitcher can't really worry about that one. I mean, it was only their 2nd hit of the game, so he's doing a lot of things right. Let's see if he can leave him out there now.
Gerard Encarnacion is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ballgame, and the side is retired.
별다른 위기 없이 잘 넘어갑니다.
So here now is the pitcher, number 90, and an opportunity here for a
선수는 지금
4th plate
데이비드
appearance here this afternoon. And you
선수고요.
have to say he's really earned it. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
한 점 더 추가하면서
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Ready now for the Marlins, Hunter Bishop. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
10번타자 헌터 비숍이고요.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. So 2 gone now in the Miami 8th, and that'll bring in the catcher Francisco Mejia. Popped him up. Barrera has a play, and that ends the inning.
플라이아웃으로 잡아내면서 9회까지 올라올 수 있을까요? 예. 9회
Standing in number 90. He's 1 for 4 for
서면서
the
이제
game.
타석에 올라선 거 보니까 예, 아무래도 이제 그
And a fastball to start things out
9회
here.
말까지
Not close.
마운드에
It's a
오를 것
ball and no
같습니다.
strikes. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. One and two to the Nationals pitcher.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The next 1-2 pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Mejia finds it. Throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So nothing. Harold Ramirez will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the ninth, and they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting aboard.
예, 타석에 들어서고요. 시즌 2할 4푼 7리 기록하고 있습니다.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 6 home runs and an even 20 RBIs.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball.
지난 경기
These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
110개 111
18 strikeouts for him now.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Count even now at 1-1. Pitch on the way. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Strike 3. 19 strikeouts for him now.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
Leonardo Rivas is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
지금 초구수가 104개고요.
Here it comes.
그다음에 106구째. 106구. 스트라이크고요. 자, 이제
Miami down to their last strike. High and deep down the left field line. And they can't run it down.
8구째.
Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here.
자, 이렇게
And with
해서
that, this one is over.
이번 경기
Yeah, they could only manage 2 hits
완봉승을
against him
거두면서
the entire game, so they were
승리를
never
가져오게
really in a
됩니다.
position to even
점수는
challenge
8대
him.
1이고요.
Rock solid win and a memorable performance.
8-1 is the final
던지면서
score this afternoon. The
완봉승을 거두게
Washington
됩니다.
Nationals host road win number 40 on the year. Number 90 wins for the league best 15th time as he allows only 2 hits over 9 full innings. Braxton Garrett permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watley, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
이렇게
For more,
해서
make your way over to theshownation.com.
오늘 경기는 여기서 마무리하도록 하고요. 자, 이렇게 해서 오늘의 경기 이렇게 마무리 짓고 순위 확인해 보면서 기록 확인해 보면서 오늘 경기, 오늘 방송 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 내셔널리그 동부지구 2위고요. 지금 와일드카드 순위에서도 지금 지금 1위를 달리고 있기 때문에 와일드카드 1위를 달리고 있기 때문에 지금 와일드카드로서는 진출 가능성이 있습니다. 그 다음에 오늘 이번 마지막 경기 승리하면서 15승 5패, 그 다음에 이닝수 이제까지 이번 시즌 이닝수 190.2이닝 뛰면서 353개의 삼진, 그 다음에 방어율 1.65, 그 다음에 WHIP 0.47로 아주 좋은 성적을 가지고 있습니다. 나머지 선수들은 호세, 베리우스 8승 8패, 방어율 3.61, 그 다음에 잭슨, 러틀지, 그다음 8승 6패, 8승 6패, 방어율 1.80, 그 다음에 다니엘 린치 선수 10승 6패, 방어율 3.49로 승이 좀 많네요. 그 다음에 디엘 홀 선수 8승 7패, 방어율 3.33 기록하고 있네요. 불펜으로 가면은 대체적으로 약간 불펜에서가 좀 이제 불안정한 모습을 보이고 있는데, 그래도 불펜도 좀 이제 불펜도 지금 불안불안하다. 마무리도 불안불안하네. 이게 흘러가는 팀 내 상황으로 봤을 때는 좀 좋지가 못한데, 홈런이 28개. 네, 우선적으로 좀 애매한 팀 선정이고요. 물론 이제 끝까지 가봐야 알겠습니다만, 좀 마음을 비우고 해야겠네요. 방어율 1이고요. 그 다음에 다승 1위, 단독 선두고요. 세이브 상황에서 저희 워싱턴 내셔널스의 소속이죠. 조시 제임스가 세이브 1위를 하고 있는데, 세이브 40개로 가장 많은 세이브를 올리고 있는데, 좀 방어율이 좀 걱정스럽긴 하네요. 이게 보니까 또 이제 1승 4패 40세이브라서 이제 블론 세이브도 좀 있다는 것을 좀 의심해 볼 좀 안타깝다는 생각이 들기도 하고, 이렇게 해서 오늘 방송은 여기서 마무리 짓도록 하겠습니다. 모두들 편한 밤 되시고요. 그 재방송에서도 좀 관심을 갖고 이제 봐주시면서 마음에 드시다면 좋아요와 구독, 알람 설정까지 부탁드리면서 오늘 방송 여기까지 하겠고, 여러분들 모두 편안하게 잠을 주무시면서 내일도 좋은 하루 보내시기를 바라겠습니다. 그러면 여기서 마무리하도록 하겠습니다. 여러분 안녕히 계세요.